What's up, my boys? It's your boy Crims here with the freaking Pan Band. Pan. That's the word in Swedish. Panband. Yeah, a headband. So I'm trying it out. I ain't got the time for that hairstyling today, so I'm just going with this. But it feels pretty cool, you know? That's why I asked on an Exec stream if anyone knows where to get... Green screen it? Yeah. This is the only one I have, so it looks fucking bad, but just imagine the potential. Like, I want to have some gaming themed, maybe when Splatoon 3 come out, we can have like a big, I don't know, Splatoon themed headband. If I can find one, I'll have to see. Maybe on eBay, Amazon. But yeah, we're gonna continue our playthrough in the Stanley. Very fitting music for this type of game, honestly. Let's see, do we have the gamepad? Wait, sometimes it doesn't really show up. My preview window is so freaking small, dude, I can't see. Expect, can you confirm if the gamepad is showing up on stream? Okay, begin game. Here we go! Like the inputs. Oh yeah, I think they do. Nice. Thank you, dear sir. Alright, then we're using game capture. So yeah, while watching MNXX stream yesterday, I spent like
All of his co-workers were gone.
2 hours.
What could it mean? Stanley decided
installing
to go to
the
meeting
old
room.
camera.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Optimized a bunch of settings. And hopefully... Ooh. Hopefully it looks good. So yeah, feedback is always appreciated. Ripsaw. The capture card shouldn't be active though. But it's probably fine. This game is very light to stream. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I had a very bad hair day because, you know, I showered just before getting to bed. And I just did a quick fucking comb thingy, made it backwards. And when I woke up, it was like all messed up. I was like, no, I ain't got the patience for this today. And I'm also gonna clean the entire apartment. So I was like, today is headband day. Let's go. So that's what we're going with.
Good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
And you can really tell that that voice line is newly recorded compared to the 2013. Yeah, imagine the possibilities. We're gonna get like Splatoon headbands, everything. But haven't you heard the unintelligible inkling noises? They say, don't get cooked, stay off the hook. So I'm doing everything in my power.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable. And about
That's the one.
how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content.
How
for
is
it
the
should
Laugh
live
Man
up to
doing
that
today?
legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
2? Okay, I guess we have to replay some of this, because I ended it kind of abruptly.
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Oh my
Wide
god,
assembly
the input is
possibilities.
amazing.
It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Truly?
I haven't quite
Truly?
nailed down
Been
what
asking for?
exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Go on, give it a try. Okay, so the bucket is gonna stay there. Merch? Hell yeah. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I kinda like that the end is never the end again. Or just the end is never the end repeated. I would like that as a shirt. Yeah, that's the big reveal. But I mentioned this before, that last year when I streamed
Okay, I'll be honest,
without
I
cam,
haven't yet decided on this one.
it was
I
pretty
thought
nice
that
to
in
not
the
care at
new
all
version,
about how
the
you look
office
when
could
you
use a
stream.
bit of
And this
decoration,
headband is kind of
like
like
balloons.
like
But
an
I'm
in-between, you
undecided
know?
on get
With this
well
on, I don't
someday
have to give
and
a shit
happy
about how I
12th
look,
birthday.
other than, you know,
Which would
shaving
you
once in a
go
while.
with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Yeah,
Happy
blue
12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Stepniece.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Okay, that
No,
wasn't the
I've
one.
made my decision. We're moving on.
Which one did we skip out on last time? Check the map.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's
Autistic?
future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Okay, so the infinite hole. I think we're done with that. We might have to check it out again. Okay, yeah, that's the infinite hole. And then Q. Free achievement! No way! A9. What's with the ordering here? Collectibles. Right here. Alright, let's get the free new and easy achievement. It just works! Aceback, can you believe it? It just works! Oh my god, I'm gonna get an achievement! Get yours right now! Oh, that's slick.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes,
But
you'll come
why?
to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
We can finally get this achievement? But it's a paradox. It's the unachievable achievement. What does it say? Grill? Gray? It's fragile. But not that fragile.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world.
Yeah, me
Who
too.
have been uproariously demanding this feature.
It's been growing
Gamers,
inside of me, if you know what I mean.
and I promise it will happen.
You know, played it on the day it came out, finished it, and then I haven't touched it since because I'm planning to play it in higher fidelity whenever I can. So it's just been sitting there like, okay, alright. Like a seed, it's just been growing and growing. So I can't wait to replay it for real. But not with this PC. It's too fragile. But yeah, I was thinking, hey, Death Stranding is probably a game that Aceback would enjoy because of how different it is. My brain thought it was like moving further and further down. Is it though? No, it's not. Okay.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Let's see everything in the infinite hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite
Let's go!
falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
VR.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport
Hello, my
button
man.
to pop back up to the
How do I
top,
like my new
and we can
gangster look?
continue onward.
Woo!
Now, I don't mean to
That's
be
when you grab your
but I
coffee.
do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Dude, I have exactly.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's
I actually
possible
have
that I slightly
Oatly instead of
exaggerated
milk.
the infinite nature of the hole.
Tastes so
Is
weird.
it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it?
You see, I knew you had it in you, dude.
That sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective,
I didn't
the
leave. I
infinite
fell
is
asleep.
merely philosophical in nature. It's
I
more
was
of
still
a-
there. The stream was still on.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Survey says
I
half
figured
of
the
chat
hole was
would.
as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Okay.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for
It's like
you,
infinite
then go
minus
ahead
one.
and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Yes!
I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great.
Okay, so
Now,
you beat
I'm
the mission
very excited
18
to
and
show
you are
even
on
more of my
19 now?
ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem
You're on
is that
20
you
now.
like holes too
Damn,
much.
how can you leave it on that? It's like the
Normal
biggest
person would have
cliffhanger
said, "Yep,
ever.
That's an infinite hole.
Quite
It
literally.
goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough
Okay,
of
so
the
you did
hole,
try it.
You can hit the teleport button and come join me.
Dude, I fucking love those cutscenes so much. And of course it has to do with nostalgia because I was like, I don't know, 10, 11 years old when I saw that the first time. It had such a huge impact on me. And it's still there. So every time I see those cutscenes, I get like goosebumps and stuff. That, you know, cutscene before the last boss. Oh my god. And the boss music and everything. I feel like the edgiest teenager ever. And it's one of my favorite, you know, boss fights of all time.
Had enough?
No.
I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Let's do it.
Well, there it
Yes!
is. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
No. Oh.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Go on, try it again.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear
Bye.
to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you
This is the
could ever
DLC
have
to
asked for.
Sekiro, my
It's a
friend.
win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope
You know the
and
Gauntlet
the
of
hole
Strength,
have a
where you have to
wonderful
beat
day.
everything in one go, and people say that you get nothing? Nah, man. You didn't do it right. This is your reward. By the way, Amnexac, you should definitely do Gauntlet of Strength if you haven't already. I checked it out on YouTube, because I'm done streaming the game. It's like, holy crap. Like, the bosses have new moves, and you get cosmetic rewards and shit, so I need to see that, dude. I need to see the master in the making. It's a near infinite bottomless pit. Oh, did you get the non-reward at the end? Beating every single boss in one go? Holy shit, dude. Yeah. You know, it seems quite inanimate. Inanimated. Yeah. I thought it was like Bloodborne, that you can find different gear, but it doesn't change much at all. That's something I liked about Bloodborne a lot. You could play the game with any gear you want, basically. I wish... I thought that Sekiro did the same thing, but this time it's purely cosmetic for beating stuff, which I really enjoy. You know, if Capcom had a hand in it, they would have it as paid DLC. You can pay for it, or you can beat it. Or earn it, I guess. Well, that's a cat jam. I like it. But yeah, next, that's why I mentioned that on your stream. Like, hey, do you guys know where you can find headbands? Because I want this, but more personalized and better fucking color, dude. It's the only one I have. Press any button to change your reality? Wait. Is it because I have this simplified control shit? Let's play worms, baby. Okay, I didn't see all of these. I need to skip through. Hey, nice. It's like Omori now. Been there. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Doku!
Is the mouse is not used to bets in the shops, kicking a club, Missouri as it's surface in the show among your veil of Missouri heel, and Mary Hill, listen. Oh, your rifle lost instead. He is sick of just unfit to see estimates the fatter with it. There is nowhere there, no sharp fuss, no mum. See how blickness is our nostril lips of net, that's no more, Miss Barbara's no mum.
So if you didn't figure it out, I'm gonna reverse this later, after I'm done. That's all of them? Why is there a birthday cake on that guy? Yes, it's my favorite texture. Oh, yeah, that's cool though. Hey, that's a good thumbnail. Oh shit. It's not error anymore.
Stanley!
No, it was beautiful.
Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. That's the new one. Here we go again. Oh, so we did see everything on this one. Man, I was so tired. I thought we were done. Okay.
Here we are. Go on.
But I did
Try
miss
out
some of the
new features.
yeah, skins or whatever you want to call it. The new feature. Imagine if you could hear your name in the game that you're playing. Already been there. I played Silent Hill Homecoming. Man, this is not for the faint of heart. What now?
Why judges subscribed, glowing star.
Well, so unappreciative. What is it now? Hey, why judges? Goddamn, my dude, thank you so much. Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
Oh,
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting
Just
all
like
of
Breath
them.
of the Wild.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Whoa! It's pretty damn hard, doesn't it? Oh fuck, it's actually 3D. Wow, this is well made. This is the freaking Source engine. Damn. But why do I want to collect them though?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
Like a
tragic.
golden turd. That's the best one yet. Breath of the Wild 2 has something to live up to. How can they top that? You know,
All
not
right,
only
here's
is the
everything you wanted to. Ready to move on now?
not only is the piece of shit that you get for collecting 900 Korok seeds a piece of shit, it's also golden, and it's golden because of the money that you gave Nintendo for purchasing the game. It's like you gave them food and they shat it out. Here's your reward, dude. That's how it feels. I love it. Man, this is... Ooh, that sound. This is so freaking meta. Like, I can imagine David Reedon as he was planning out a sequel or something. It's like, yeah, we could do this. And at first he did it unironically. Like, yeah, okay, this could be an idea. Maybe this, you know, more red instead. Different flooring. New content, new office. The baby's grown up. But then just taking it a step further. And making it meta. It's just so smart. I wonder if that can be translated to music in some way. Like you have all of these ideas, musical ideas and riffs and melodies. But you turn it into a meta version of some sort. Oh. Damn, that's a big case.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Bring it.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go, version 2.
Bit abstract.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising
they missed a space.
conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Here it is, the sequel. Oh, that's so clean. Man, I like this. Like, unironically. We beat the game. Easy. What? David Reedon didn't do this by himself? I feel scammed. It's like a mix of PT and Stanley. Alright. And then it just repeats. Okay. Let's begin the game again.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
New font? Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee
They made a new
427's job was simple.
pre-render.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is
For
what
milliseconds.
employee
Oh shit,
427
that's
did
quite demanding.
Every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
It sounds like a new
Stanley
recording, but
was
he's
happy.
mimicking the original very well.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
No, the
Something
2
that
is
would
too
forever
small.
change Stanley.
Is it?
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
The end
But
is
as he
never
came to
the
his
end.
wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I mean, except the game never ends.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Happy 12th birthday,
Stanley decided to go to
Stepniece.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
So-
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. The bucket! I didn't though. I told you this game never ends. Now what's that? What do you want? Where's my new content?
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Why did I not pick up the bucket? Because it's freaking podium or whatever it's called. It's not office material. The pillow though, that could work fine in the lounge. I don't want the bucket. Mr. Bucket, you put your balls in my mouth. Buckets are fun.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah. So what if we get the normal ending now?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Profits? Yeah, exactly, I'm Exec. Everyone is unique.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There must be. Okay, maybe now I can get this ending. Let's go. I got it. I got it practiced. Ah! There you go. Oh, it's been a while. I don't remember exactly how this ending works. Oh shit. Wait, I have to go down? I thought you're supposed to go back. Ha! Can I do it here?
But Stanley
Oh.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
But what happened to my...
Admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
So we're here
for
now?
no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his...
No. That's not the ending I wanted, dude.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
That's right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, so you only get new content if you pick up the bucket. Huh. Okay. That's the grand sequel, boys.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Warmth?
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Oh, yeah.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
Sad.
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
Are you trying to say
Well,
something?
Never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by
I don't need
point.
to prove shit.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I like the broom closet, though.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Yes!
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I like
All
it.
right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
If anything, it just distracts me.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Yeah, see you, dude. Because it already was a bucket, but now it's a bucket with a yellow sticker on it. So it's not just a bucket. You made it more complicated, dude. I can't take this. Are we done? Oh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Wait, so
boss's
this one is
office.
new as well? I should go for the true ending. No. Oh, what? It can open both ways? That's generally not how doors work. What? That makes absolutely no sense. Oh, you can finally go in here? There actually are collectibles now? They didn't joke about that?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
Yes!
figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
This is
Only the
reward enough. Look
intrinsic
at those
pleasure
stickers.
Of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Can I get one in real life? Is that the office?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
True.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
I'm standing on a glass.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Man, I used to do this all the time as a kid. When I was like 4 years old.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the
Look at me
combination
now.
was 2845.
Wait, 2, 8, 4, 5. Dude, I would. I love climbing on shit. I still climb trees.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
You see, the story makes more
and
sense
Stanley
now.
got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo. Another
Yes!
Nature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-Stan?
Mini-Stan.
Stanley figs.
I like it. Reminds
What
me of that
about
song.
Stanlerines. Yes, I think I
No,
like
no, no, no,
that.
no. Mini-Stan.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Yeah, but exec, I just realized the best viewer reward ever. 100,000 points. You know what it would be?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
You
It
would
be all
you
Stanley
get
could do to keep himself
to
together,
decide
if not for the bucket, soothing him, comforting him,
exactly
reassuring that in this darkest
what
moment of
the headband
uncertainty,
is gonna
he would
show.
be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything.
Like,
will
I'll
be
go to
fine.
one of those custom headbands stores online, and I'll take whatever image you send me. I'll make a headband out of it. Oh, it's genius.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, let's go for this first. So it really is just the exact same game, but with new voice lines and a bucket.
The lights rose.
I paid
on an
13
enormous
euros for
room
this?
packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
So every single ending has been changed slightly to accommodate the bucket?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone
Pony
in the
clock.
office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
No, I
burst
honestly
into
like the
tears
idea.
as Stanley cradled it gently,
No joke.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Because custom headbands can't be that expensive, right?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
They kind of play on the whole companion cube thingy, trying to make you feel something for this bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
Into it.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
Never!
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Take a drink every time he says that.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment.
How do you
about
define
taking
five?
down the system.
plot twist? The bucket was the
When at
mastermind?
last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Beat the game, dude. Easy. Oh!
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it
Blacked
over?
out! Pop Queen!
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Huh.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
The fuck?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Of course.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
Square?
This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible
Man, nice shadows.
presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No!
Not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Fuck! I have to get rid of the bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Fuck.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
What about this one?
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed.
Wars?
Desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
Oh shit, it's
and
the
bucket's own
Shura.
complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself.
Oh.
Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
Oh, the English is
No, said the bucket.
true.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You!
Yeah, I'd say.
Hey, bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of
Oh,
untold
fuck!
power, its fangs glistening like...
Sick parry, dude.
My God,
Whoa!
Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket.
Damn, they have
Thank
blood
God
in
you
this
already
game?
had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their
Holy
true power.
fuck.
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game.
But-
And we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Oh shit. I didn't expect that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
So
it
it's
mean?
really true. Every single
Stanley
ending is
decided to go
just
to the meeting room.
a bit
Perhaps
different.
he had the confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away. as
No, I can't
Stanley
go back in
embraced
there.
the bucket.
So they were ironic with it first, and now they're actually playing along with it.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Oh,
tightly
fuck.
to his chest. And this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling
I have to
him,
hear that
telling him
fucking
that the
word
employee lounge
like
was simply
500
the place
times.
to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Whew. Talk about a complete 180.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a
Playing
grand
Sekiro,
adventure.
not this.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
You can say that again. I'm done.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home. Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Yeah, just wait a minute. There it is.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
But, no. This can't be true. It can't just be slight variations with bucket.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Oh, this is new.
Go to the cargo lift.
Hey, collectible, let's go, let's go. Man, this is so freaking cool. You know? Playing the original game. I thought this was one of my... Yeah, this is like one of my favorite rooms. Because of the mystery, like, what is down here? What is behind the B shutter?
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies!
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic
Mini
sense
Stan.
of happiness
It's the best.
that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Imagine if there's only 5, and the game is never giving you closure. I guess we can't. Oh! Oh. Okay. New content. That's what I paid for. Huh. Oh, is this where he's recording everything? I'm gonna have a final boss fight soon. Oh! I didn't think it was gonna...
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Track, I get it.
Nothing feels real anymore.
Oh, it's zooming.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Davey?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
At least my coffee cup is
There's
round.
no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
Yeah, that's good.
What's that? Who's there?
Yeah, go full psychological horror. What did they mean? The bucket's true form? Oh shit, they're actually gonna do something psychological with this? Dude, this game is playing with my mind so much, because... Alright, we had the new content. You know, it was fun, a lot of meta commentary. A small gag with the bucket, and now it places us back to the base game, you know, the vanilla game. But with a bucket instead. That gives us new lines of dialogue, and I was like, okay, that's it. Now we just freely explore all of the past endings, with some slight variations, okay. And here bucket and bucket and bucket. It's like, okay, maybe this isn't so fun anymore. But the game is constantly playing with your expectations, man. I love this. And now the office is different. So instead of making me feel something positive towards the bucket, like the companion cube in Portal, they're gonna make me fear this bucket. But what if I don't pick it up, though?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, now we're back to the base game.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the...
The sequel? Huh. Alright.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Alright.
Telling him
Let's
that
go
the
to one of
employee lounge was simply the place to be.
favorite endings.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
This is the best one over here.
Said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why.
Oh, I see what you're doing now.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, so in the original game, the narrator actually wants what's best for you. It gives you the good ending if you just listen to it. But in the sequel, you have this bucket that is talking to you.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
And now he wants
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
something bad to happen to you. Oh fuck. So the narrator is still on my side. But this bucket, man, we gotta destroy it.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together. This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Oh, this is PT.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Nice place, dude. He's got the jazz. Man, I could live here. I like it. Wait, this game is on Switch? Oh. Hell yeah. Do I have to?
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
What the fuck's going on? What if we go out here now? Oh, you can't.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
What are they trying to say?
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Shut your mouth for a second. What can I know of life? What can a printer know of love? Nothing. My machinery turns and convulses the cage of pain that keep my scanner functional. Let them end. Let them erase my ignorance of the world. Can love truly be anything but death? Hopefully I will find out soon. To the loud man.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. His
Oh, that's an
stupid hunk of
interesting idea
metal.
for a sequel. You could have two narrators. And you like pick a side. No.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this
Oh,
bucket,
nice, it's
this
raining.
cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Okay, so I see what they did here. Because this computer chair enables you to jump out the window. But to prohibit that, they just took away the collision, which is kind of cheap. Because all of the other chairs have collision. You can't walk through them. But this one you can.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Wait, was that bucket there all along? It wasn't, right?
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Speaking of gags, this one has definitely run its course.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket,
Oh,
this would be
no.
less confusing. Yes.
Oh
The
no.
bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
They're going so far with this. Like the candles. Very well made. So now it's not horror anymore, it's just disgusting.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
We done?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
So where do we want to go with
Stanley
this?
clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So which one would... Might as well explore every ending.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I didn't.
No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past
Oh,
this point.
nice.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
All right.
Please, step in here for a moment.
But... You're gonna educate me now?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Man, look
Okay,
at these
let's begin.
ambient lights.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yippee!
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Really pushing the limits here.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Yes. Correct. This is a bucket.
See, I knew that shit.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Potentially it could be made into one.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
But you don't see what I see.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Can't fool me.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How? I need details. This game is rigged.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
But that is...
And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Oh, now we're really asking the questions. Nothing is. I don't agree.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Hey,
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
it's a little bit
I
too
can't
far
have
with
that,
this,
I'm sorry.
honestly.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay,
Thank
here we go.
fuck.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Yeah, everything
Why
is a
did everything
bucket, so of
disappear?
course.
Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Except you.
My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
We all learn something every day.
News. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
still
relax,
delightful to
for
get some
fuck's sake.
clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what.
Let's do some
I'll
Minecraft.
reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
It's never ending. Mr. Buckets.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
No.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Future Happiness. That's a good name for a company, because it will provide you future happiness in the future if you... Huh. Okay, so this thing is just gonna be the original, right?
At first, Stanley...
Yeah. Okay, dude, help me out here. No! I can't go in here. Too many cardboard boxes, dude. 1,300 something. I need to find... I need to find... Oh. My collectibles.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Meeting room.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yep. Bottom text. Completionist instinct. Shut the frick up. Okay, wow. Mhm. Magnets. Oh yeah. Okay, red and blue. I know exactly what that is. And number 3 is the stair ending, I believe. Gotta collect them all. Okay, red and blue. No, I can't go there now. Whoa, what's with the lighting? Oh, I can't do this.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, this one, it must be. This is the staircase ending, I know it. Ah, okay.
You're getting
Woo!
close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Wow.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
See, this is exactly why I don't want to spend so much time collecting stuff in video games just to collect them. It's like, okay, now what? It's like, I want the challenge. I want experiences. I want story. I want something to evolve. But just completing number sequences to get more numbers? No thanks. Alright, we have to begin again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
What
to
happened
the
to my
meeting room.
boxes?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But why did we go left now? Okay, last one, red and blue.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together.
Narokath, sure.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Okay, red and blue. It must be here.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
That's not...
Stanley did
Doesn't
not
give me
question
red and
why
blue
or
doors,
how
though.
This bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh shit, there are balloons. Yeah. Alright, red and blue. No, you can't. But I have to go there without the bucket.
No, stop.
Fuck.
Right there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley,
But how do I get
could you
the
think it was
figurine then?
okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you...
Fuck.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
They
Perhaps he
won't
wanted to
appear
stop
if
by the
I
employee lounge first,
don't
just
carry
to
the
admire
bucket. So
it.
how am I supposed to?
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business. Stanley took
Oh
the
wait,
first
maybe
open
it's this
door on his
one down the
left.
elevator.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
No,
Look,
wait, they're still
Stanley, I
there.
think
Okay,
perhaps
so
we've gotten off on
the
wrong foot.
figure
I'm not
angularly
your enemy, really.
it should
I'm
be here.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
No.
There's someone you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
There it is.
To show you something beautiful. Look,
Ooh.
let me prove it. Let me prove that... And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Wiggly?
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just
I feel
for the sake of
complete.
doing.
Have some coffee.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have
Yeah,
that.
just let me
So,
relish in the fact.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
You did? Nice. How do you like your coffee, MNXX? I like my coffee how I like my women. With my dick in it!
Now
Oh!
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Do you know that
The problem
reference?
is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop.
I think I've played it on stream.
We would both be so much happier if we just
Oh, you have sugar? Okay.
stopped. And I think I have a solution.
It's bad for your teeth,
Here,
dude.
Let me show you.
Teaspoon. That's not a lot. I know some people have like 3. And some milk. Yeah, so you know, instead of sugar, I just have more milk. So I have like, I don't know, a quarter. Like 1/4 of milk. Because I love milk. Oh.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh no, this is gonna spoil something.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment.
You know, when I
with
recorded this for the
place,
stream,
Stanley,
the stream
I
ending
think
screen,
I feel-
I didn't know there was gonna be a sequel.
I actually
or a
feel
DLC.
happy.
It's not DLC though, it's a standalone game. I guess it is a sequel. You'll see it soon. Here it is. Yeah, stream is ending, boys. See you next time. Oh shit, this is... Wait, is this better than... Did they remake this? No, you have more field of view in the sequel. It's the same thing, but we can see more. Man, I kind of want to record this instead. And maybe make it turn like this. Nah. It doesn't last that long. But yeah, I've been here and like meditating once. This is like one of the most calming spots in any video game. Because there's nothing that like distracts you in that sense. Like, oh, you have a time limit, you have an objective, maybe food meter, hunger meter. You know, there's absolutely nothing that demands your reaction here. So you can just be here and look at this. I like it. I don't recognize this. Could be new. But on top of this being a place of peace, there's also something pretty horrific about this. Because it plays upon the human instinct of we need something to happen, right? We can't just be here for hours. Because our brain is like, okay, a sensory deprivation, like something needs to happen, right? And the only way out in terms of the game's law is to go here.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Where you take suicide.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
It's like, sooner or later, you will be convinced to jump off there because your brain just wants something new to happen.
We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
You see the contrast? It's beautiful. But for some reason it drives us to...
What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you? Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
It's like, who built this place?
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Man, and imagine this in VR.
No!
I won't die. Okay, I have all of the figurines. The mini stands. What now? Oh shit. Ha! It's an image! Whoa, you can barely tell it's an image from here. Especially not on the stream. But here, yeah, now you can see it. Wow. Oh, that's clever.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Yeah, calm down, dude. Oh yeah, Dark Souls! And next sec is like, where? Well, what's the deal? Oh. But we've already been here. Yeah, it's probably inspired of it. Hey, I realized something. When we start... Wait, are there Estus flasks in Demon Souls? But yeah, never mind. Whenever we play a game with Estus flasks, I'm gonna modify the one I got from my brother. And I'll be hydrating with the Estus flask during stream. That's a joke, of course. I will not touch it. But hey, I will have it right here. Dude, I did some quick tests on Demon Souls on the PS3. So it works great. I actually have 3 copies of the game. I have 2 physical. And apparently he owns the game digital as well. So I'll be playing it digital because of the loading time differences. Don't have to read from the CD. So the game runs, it functions, but the loading times are pretty damn shit. I was like, oh no. It's like he said during the gifting part of the stream, like, don't die. Oh shit, the loading times are long. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I love this place. But yeah, I decided I will be playing Demon Souls before 3. Because, 3 I have played for a couple of hours. I do remember the first areas and the first 3 bosses, maybe? Yeah. Up until Abyss Watchers. I remember like 60% of everything. 50 maybe. But Demon Souls, man, that's completely blind. 0% knowledge. Okay, not 0%. I know there's a place called the Nexus, whatever. Like the main hub, because my brother showed it. But that's all I know. And also the little part you streamed. I didn't watch too much of it, though. But it's gonna be fun to play the first Souls-like game. So we're just repeating it now? Yeah, exactly. Is the DLC repeating? You get the collectibles and you're back to the... No? Oh shit. Here it is.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again.
It's like Donkey Kong Country. You can get more than 100%. Damn. I was about to ask you, like, yeah, what do you have planned? You know, I would... Yeah. Of course you do exactly what you want, MXX, but I would it would have been very nice if you... I mean, I don't know how interesting it is for you to stream it, but, like... Do all of the secret missions? Some of them are pretty damn cool. Maybe try to beat hard mode. Maybe the Bloody Palace. Or better yet, you could replay the game as Virgil. And play his part. Because there's a lot of replay value in the game, as I mentioned. But in terms of streaming a game with, content and story, yeah, you're pretty much done. The story is bite-sized, but the gameplay is really deep in terms of, difficulties and extras. But if you only care about the story, yeah, you don't have much left. But you should check out Virgil's intro cutscene at least. And maybe play him for like a mission or 2. I think he's really fun. I have yet, honestly, I'm thinking of streaming DMC3 again. Because I have never beaten the hardest difficulty as Virgil. I've only beaten it with Dante. So that could be a fun challenge. Try to beat the game with Virgil, hardest. I think I'm really out of practice though, but it could be fun. I would be struggling more than you. Like, honestly, I would die so many times. Oh. Wait, we didn't have to pick it up. Probably. Yeah, it's kind of fun because you streamed that game and I'm streaming the one you played. But it kind of feels like we are in the DMC3 space right now. But yeah. Yeah, I'll stream
and
5.
Here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. but you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Yay! It's the mini Stan. Aceback, you're doing the Donkey Kong Country reference, kind of. You can get more than 100%.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you
My
remember?
third? Oh shit, that's a tough one. You know, honestly, Aceback, literally, my love for you is stronger than a golden banana. Because if I had a golden banana, I wouldn't love it more than you. So, yeah, I unironically agree to that song's lyric. I mean, a golden banana would be cool. I would definitely try to, you know, make it into a profit of some sort. But would I love it? No. I think it was the boss's office. I didn't think the game was gonna quiz me on this shit. I think the warehouse was my second. Yeah, the warehouse was my second. But yeah, I don't know if I will be doing DMC5 next or after
That's
Demon Souls.
Exactly right. It was
I honestly
here,
don't know which game
behind
is
the
next.
boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Yeah, that took some time for me to realize, like, huh. Yeah, I have yet to decide, like, the next big series, you know, from start to finish series. This one was a quick in-between. I didn't think it was gonna be this much content. I thought it was like a one-off, but no, there is more content here than I imagined. But I don't know, we have a couple of contenders. We can check the list if you want, of course, but we have Demon Souls, we have DMC5, we have Earthbound, and probably Yakuza. 4 games. And if you ask me, what game do I want to play the most right now? Man, I think it's Earthbound, because it's been built up since Mother 1. And it has been like 2 months now since we played Mother 1. And I really enjoy that game and its music. And since Omori is coming out in a couple of months, I believe, I think I want to play Earthbound before I replay Omori and stream that. Because I want to see more of the references and influences. So, yeah, I haven't decided yet, but it's probably gonna be Earthbound. Because Aceback, you also said, fucking stream something from the Super NT, you dick. And you're right, you know, you gifted me that for like, I don't know, 400 euros or something in total. And I haven't streamed much of it at all. And I want to play Mother 3 as well. Holy fuck. That game is going to be amazing. So yeah, Earthbound. It should also be a good variety thing in terms of genre, you know, age of the game and its
Let's
style.
see. What came next?
The apple. Well, I like this place.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Yeah, play it on the pocket. I would definitely do that, but I'm gonna stream it, so... Yeah, we have also played so many games in a row now with action type gameplay, reaction. So playing something that's more strategy based would be a nice change. Because Earthbound is purely turn-based, I believe.
This was the 5th mini stand,
Mini
and this
stand.
one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so
Yeah, it took me
clearly.
2 times to find
In
this.
fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Ah! Oh god, the bitrate. It's Movie Maker. Get this freaking marker out of my screen. Dude, I made videos in Movie Maker, but they're all gone. I used to make them like this. I made Smash Brothers Melee montages with this. I remember it so vividly. There was a lot of Sheik on Final Destination combos. I made paint videos. So, you know, my bio says that, oh, I've been making videos since 2006. I actually made videos back in 2003 and 4.
Video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I should probably change it though. Okay, what? What's up there? I need to know. This gives me Twin Peaks vibes.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors.
They actually
This
did it
memory
in
is the
order,
most
holy
distinct
fuck.
and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Okay, I have 200% collectibles. Oh, that's some deep ambience.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the
CRT,
present
baby!
moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
No, I wasn't done yet.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
But settings, menu, volume, nice. The last CRT that I owned, that I bought for my own money, had a built-in VCR. So good. I made a lot of commentaries on that CRT. I kind of miss it in a way. I kind of miss making commentary on while playing on a CRT. But yeah.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
Can't help but think of time signatures.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
Me too, dude.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though.
Or maybe I
Solid
shouldn't have
room.
picked it up then.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
And what's the deal with this shit? So what if we go here then? Oh.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Hitting a little bit hard here.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
He's not letting go. No way. Look at these artifacts.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact,
It does.
I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
You'll get more memories if you move forward. Can you have memories of your memories? Of having memories?
Yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
But it's the same fucking room.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Yeah, take your time.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, How about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
So the end
I
isn't
enjoyed telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
The end is actually the end. The end is loading. Alright, this is it. Our last goodbye to Stanley. Fuck it.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No.
Yeah, you can hear
This
it's the
couldn't
old
go anywhere
commentary.
except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
In this stream,
I
you
will
can be happy.
Stanley waited. Hours passed. Then days.
I think.
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Well, it's a shitty end.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Okay, so do we have to bring Mr. Bucket? Oh.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Culture?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Oh,
chest.
now we can get the
and
true
opened
ending.
door.
I get it. I know what to do. I really do.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort
broom
now
closet.
more than ever. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Well, I'm out. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Now, where's my
The
jazz?
bucket knew all along.
Where's my
Was
new
the
age?
bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
But if this is a true end, I still haven't seen the other variants. Like this ending.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I'm ready to move
The
on.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
But the-
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
The bucket almost cried?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
Never!
He squeezed the bucket tighter. his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Shut your dick.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Dude, if I don't get the ending now, I'll be pissed.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to
Fuck,
support.
it's still the same shit.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door
Where's my
stopped?
last run through?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself,
When are you
recognized
done?
the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
Help me.
As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
I have to get the true ending without it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fuck.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Okay, so
Stanley took the door
down
on
the
his left
elevator?
to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Here it is. Maybe you have to exhaust every
Stanley,
ending.
I'm glad you found your way here.
Oh?
I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Yeah! The baby is back.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about
They're
you
my
very
friends?
much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
It rotates. I like the Adventure Line.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It? Trademark? Yep, I remember this. I like the line, but not the music.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Oh, this is a nice room.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the
Yes,
bucket.
please.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I have
I
no
think
sentimental
it'll make a
value.
wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
You mean like
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Starlight Glimmer?
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Nice.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure,
Yeah, I
can
want
hear
to.
you saying,
I
how
want
does
to.
a
I
man
can't
with
though.
Only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters. Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters.
Take it.
Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
What do you say after that one?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you. Tell
Light
such
mode.
Spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Whoa, what's with the GPU? Dude, this place takes like 30% more than the previous one. Are we done? I'm next, don't stream this game. It never ends.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
The whiteboard
Stanley
ending.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's kind of like Undertale. It just never ends. But the difference is that that game was actually fun. I'm just kidding. Oh.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those
Dog
things.
mode? Yes! I have unlocked dog mode, which is God backwards. There we go. Dog mode activated. Now give me some good content.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
There's only so much I can take.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I make dog sounds now? Okay. Where do we want to go then? No more figurines.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was
Dude, I'm
crazy.
done. Help.
And then something occurred
I'm stuck.
to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the
Bucket in arms?
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
I'm a floating
Without
dog.
my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
This one will do.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh, fuck.
It was incredibly painful.
Yeah.
Stanley
My
doubled over in
chest!
agony and
It's
blacked out.
burning! As long as I
This is
can...
the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay, wake me up.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man.
Yeah, I'm done
who
having
stumbled
eyebrows.
through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the
That's
sidewalk.
better.
Right away,
I think I'm
she
more...
knew what the problem was.
I'm more marketable
This
now.
man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflipped? Whoa. The game never fucking ends.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's absolute mental torture.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very
Okay,
lucky
what
indeed.
now? Why do I... Oh shit.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, so what ending haven't we seen? Button ending? Probably. What else? Good job, you did it ending.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
I want the
walked
rocket
upstairs to
ending.
the boss's
Why is it
office.
gone? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money! Crisp. Okay. Kind of fell flat, if you ask me. What? Oh, whoa, whoa, what? Holy shit! I did not expect that door to open. Now, why would you do this? A business strategy, okay. Yeah, I don't approve. I want the GoldenEye elevator music, please. Okay, pass. Yes, Pierre. Lay it on me. I'm all yours. Ow.
Cherry subscribed, glowing star, I have sub it all this time.
That's my man. I mean, that is definitely a fun thing, but it's also a very generous thing, Mr. Pierre. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good start on the week. This is a long-ass elevator, dude. Yeah, cheers, my man. Okay. Fuck's sake. I don't want to be here. It's shit at work? Okay, so is it like you have nothing to do, so you're bored, or there is too much to do and you're stressed? This elevator sucked. I am the most expensive boss. But yeah, man.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Take some time
Stanley
to
was
relax.
Once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and
Oh,
chaos.
yeah,
It
right,
would be
right.
with him, always.
Yay!
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Yeah, we were talking about it,
At this point,
you know, when we
Stanley
were
was so
outside walking
absorbed in
together.
the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
That's
Was
the
it
big
the
brain.
bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is
Okay,
certainly
let's
the most
try
logical
elevator ending.
explanation.
Here it comes.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Dude, I have that
Bucket
urge
said nothing.
every Tuesday. Tell me about it.
we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3
Slamming?
over and over.
Okay, dude.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
Tough crowd.
This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator. Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I'll show him.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
It's that type of friend who will just consistently...
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
We've all have that friend.
Through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see.
You need to love what I love.
Happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
You need to watch this anime, dude.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears, and the whole time he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence.
Maybe it's
Crushed by a wave of
awestruck.
dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Fuck. I got rejected by a bucket.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
I never,
He knew that there must be
ever
a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
hear that word again. How about now? Are we done with this? I guess we are. I thought there was an ending.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Yes! Here it is.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Stanley Parable 3 now? We got 2 sequels in one? It's kind of like Back to the Future
This was
2 and
it.
3.
One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection
3
with a
stars.
loved one. There was no one here.
Wow.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
I'll see what's going
There would be
on.
no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
God, fuck this game. That's what it feels like. Oh, okay. There was a text here. It's gone now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So that was it? We got the ending?
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
This game could use
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, next one. Jump off in the mind control facility.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't know what the game wants from me.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Still no music.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
What does it represent? Here it is.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I saw that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
I think not. Bye-bye.
What horrible secret did this place hold? But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket,
I did not.
which safely cushioned his fall.
Cushioned?
Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh.
It really wasn't so bad.
Playing Garry's
down
mod.
here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply.
Oh, fuck.
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Technically it is.
It's what the bucket was counting on.
If we can't continue,
The two
it
of them
ends.
waited for
It's
a
an
very
ending.
long time.
You see? I knew it. Oh, wait. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I wonder
Perhaps
how
he had
long
simply
Amnesia
missed a
would
memo.
last.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Alright, turn on the system? Would be next.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
And then I'm done.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There it is. Two more.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by
It doesn't
sheer
change
luck.
this time around.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Like when
This
you
is
do it
certainly the most
too
logical
fast,
explanation.
his lines should change. But not with the bucket. You know, in the original game, if you really speedrun, he's like, oh yeah. He just opens the door without you having to input anything.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Did we go here, though? I don't think we did.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Monka?
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward
bucket
into
can't
a very
walk.
painful death for each of them. As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
Exactly.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
It's made of platinum.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
I don't agree.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Just go away. The precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your beloved and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? That's a good photo. Like, for real.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
25? That's a scam. Oh. You know, I always like finding impossible places in video games. It's like, what is up there? You'll never know. But it predates the existence of mankind. Okay. Sure, dude.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Damn it. Well, you can't even get the button ending.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Yeah, because you can't go back. Fuck. I need to know if we're done or not. I think we are. We only have the mind control thing, right?
The bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, that will be the last one. Then I think I'm done for today.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
But why do I even need the gamepad viewer for this game? I'm just using the sticks and A.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and
Well,
the
how
bucket
did you get
both
up there
wondered
again?
to themselves.
Oh, we never unplugged the freaking telephone. That's another one.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Feeble?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in
I
someone
mean, that
else's
place.
control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
Content.
eating, working, all
That's
of
a
it
nice
monitored
word.
and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Yeah.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Wow. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Yes!
Birds.
I was there today.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Dude, I walked for like 1.5 hours today. And I was walking across the beach just like this, with seagulls. Oh, it looped. But that's not the right sound. So, okay. We're just gonna look at birds. Best bird.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
What do you mean
and then it
silly?
dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
Oh.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
We're streaming a live stream?
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
No, this one is.
And Stanley was happy.
Wait, the game is over now? Yeah, it's just the same fucking shit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Dog
could it
mode.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I need a quick break, and I will also look up if we have seen everything, because I think I have exhausted everyone? No, there was one more. Yeah, okay, fuck.
When
One more.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
I
room.
don't even have the freaking bucket. And I don't have
All
dog
of his
mode.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Is Stanley without the
I'm
bucket?
really
Is
pissed.
Stanley at all? No, surely not.
Indeed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Oh, this game drives you
Stanley had felt
insane.
the bucket calling to him.
That's
telling
kind of
him
why
that the
I enjoy
employee lounge
the
was
beginner's
simply
guide
the
more,
place
because
to
it's
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned
it's
out
weird
to
to
be
compare
correct?
them, of
No,
course, but
never mind.
this game repeats a
bucket
little bit
was
too
wrong.
much.
Stanley
I know
took
that's
the
the
door on
point,
his
but
left
it's still
to go
repeating
back to the
content.
meeting room.
The beginner's guide is just
No.
Said the bucket.
exactly
Don't go
like
to the
that.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Sorry.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
What do you mean over
once again
here? It's over
obeyed
there.
blindly.
Okay, this phone can go fuck itself.
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the
It's
joke?
just a joke,
funny,
dude.
Stanley. A talking bucket.
Yeah,
Don't you
I
see?
think that's an
Oh,
ending too,
goodness.
right?
I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is
Watch it.
comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will
Oh,
laugh,
the irony.
and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Oh wow, this is beyond forehead.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
Ah.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scab. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
The fuck?
All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme. Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Are you saying that I need to work on my comedic timings? Me?
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Stop it. Just end it.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
I hope you're proud of yourself.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
You see, he's telling me we entered the door on the left.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors,
I want my freedom.
They entered the door on the left.
Yes.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Ah! They didn't finish this area. Oh shit, whoa.
We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant.
See, we're learning about timing here, Hate Switch.
Fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
The end is never the end.
Stanley,
oh, never mind.
So much,
you were right. The game is over.
It's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
How did you know?
You are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame?
Oh, I see now. You were one of the playtesters for the
Drive a
DLC.
bucket.
Of course, with your
Stanley, bucket was
experience.
metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
No. The game doesn't end. It's
All
weird.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
It's too much for one guy to handle. Yeah, fuck it. I'm done. Quite frankly, I don't give a damn. And this game is just crazy. It never stops. Never fucking stops. So what I'm gonna do is take a quick break, and I'm gonna look up if I have indeed seen the true credits for this DLC. And we can hopefully end the stream by doing that. So weird place to take a break, but I have to. Goddamn, it's been 3 hours. I'm dying here. But yes, I hope to see you very soon. Be right back. Yes, that's right, good folks. I am the one and only Crims. And today, I will show you 2 more endings to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I'll sit your fat ass down and I will show you. Okay. 16 by 9, boom, 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 boom. Yes. There we go. Everything working?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Yeah, my mind is getting
Stanley
numb.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Wait, it's
The cargo
like 2
lift,
ways,
yes.
isn't it?
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
That's it.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1...
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving
Where's
heroes
my new
today?
content?
Let's find out.
Okay, and then we need to step on the lift and then walk
the
off.
bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It's
and
the
here
best.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Hey, I'm next Zach. Are you
Stanley
here?
took the door on his left. to
If
go
you're gonna
back to the meeting
stream
room.
soon, if you want to. Oh wait, never mind.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to...
Oh, well, look who's got cold
Sup?
feet. Well, from here...
Now I was
it
thinking,
looks
hey, I
like
could
the
just
only way forward
raid
is
you
down.
early if you want to start,
Since the lift
but then I
won't be
realized,
coming
oh, the
back,
stream is
that's
kind of dead.
okay.
it's
You've
fine.
got a bucket. Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's true.
What?
You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
Wow. So I won't die from this? Let's see, we need to fall on the shelf. This one should work. Okay, wait, here we go.
Whoops.
Okay, dude,
Looks like I
that
was
wouldn't
wrong.
kill me.
How clumsy of me.
Okay.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
See weather just at all for the first time.
Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket.
That's not a
And
bucket.
it was.
That's a bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Okay, last one.
And entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
Hey, I have to
the
applaud you
boss's
for
office.
listening to this annoying voice for so long. I mean mine. Here it is. This is an end. No! I fucked it up, dude. I shouldn't do it with the stick. It's
All of his
easier with the
co-workers were
WASD.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Finally, yes, the bucket. Yes, yes, yes. I love that bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm happy my joke wasn't too obvious.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I will never stop. Okay, WASD. So we get full acceleration.
Stepping in.
Okay. It takes some time. The end is never hate switch. The end. The end is never hate switch. So this is the ending I was looking for, but apparently you have to go through that door. Now we get to one of my favorite endings. Unless... yeah. This one scared me, honestly, you know, in the original game. Because when I was playing it on my own, and I was looking up the endings I missed, I only looked up how to initiate them. And so I could play each ending blind from there. This one was... yeah. Let's see how it is now. Fucking broom closet, dude. It never ends with this. And I have to say, this game is a lot stronger when you play it alone. And you immerse yourself. Because the feeling of loneliness or isolation in this world, it hit me pretty hard. Like I felt so freaking alone playing this game sometimes. But it's no. It's like in a positive way, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see how this one is different. You are now leaving. Oh, the escape pod ending. That's the one. But yeah, for some reason, this place... like, look at this. Oh, I remember it being much, much taller than this. Like, you were walking up so many floors. Like 100 floors or 50 maybe. And you have this, you know? Just complete emptiness. I believe someone made a horror game involving a staircase, right? Just walking downwards all the time, and there are jump scares and shit and weird sounds. Does anyone know which game I'm talking about? I think that's a game I could probably never play on my own. Just walking downwards for a long time. constantly being on edge. Yeah, but this was much shorter than I remember. It might be the bucket variant of this ending. Alright, boys, let's escape. Oh. No. You escape without me, boy. Okay. That sounds like the Kingdom Hearts intro. The same chord progression in the title screen. For fuck's sake, it never ends, dude. Okay, let me check. No wait, there's supposed to be a...
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if
Oh
it
shit.
did, it stopped shortly after.
That's a cool
Stanley
wallpaper.
hoped that he would one day see weather.
End is never the end. I think we triggered it, you know? I have seen every single bucket ending, which will now trigger the true ending? Listen to me. Ending. Yeah, right. The bucket is gone? Playing solitaire.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But the bucket is gone. Why though?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Why is it gone? It's a fucking scam.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't
Just
healthy,
give me my
so
fucking
he
new
relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
That's good. Keep it going.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened
How in the
passageway.
fuck? How? No.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself.
There it is.
And constantly needed
Replacement
support and
bucket.
guidance from others. So the
Okay,
thought
wait,
of
what? So
total
this ain't
solitude
the...
was terrifying to him.
It's just a replacement.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Was a bit uncalled for. Okay, now what?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. One man, one bucket, one chance to seize their destiny together.
We have already exhausted every single possibility here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he... It's bucket time.
No, here it is. No? Fuck! How did he do it?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... It's bucket time.
Okay, so we're only getting that one now. Right? You see right here, there should be a sign with new content. We can go in this door. But YouTube said so. It's the last ending, I promise. Okay, ending 16. Look at this shit. It's bucket time and the door is fucking opened. How? I've seen these. But let's check the YouTubes. Here it comes.
Sweet salve of victory on my soul.
Oh, okay, here.
To get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't...
Look at this.
All of his co-workers...
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Stanley
right here.
decided to go to the meeting
It's like
room.
bucket
Perhaps
time.
He had simply missed a memo. It's bucket time.
Fuck is this? How? And then bonus?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. It's bucket time.
You have 2 endings through that door. Okay, so ending 1 we have seen.
Darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long
The birds?
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their games. No more long conversations about passion and
Yes.
pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yeah. But it's where we happen to be. And
Yep. Just got this one.
by the bucket's power, I'm speechless.
Murdering the bucket. Yep. And the
See, if
bucket
you were to really
destroyer.
explore the bucket destroyer, you'll see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and... To go back to the meeting room. No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Just, yeah, jump off.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket.
And this
The
one
buckets
as
are routinely
well.
used as cushioning devices. It's true.
Cushioning.
You can fall on a bucket from the tree. This treasure.
The
What's in
tape?
there? Go to the cargo lift.
Oh yeah, yeah, through the vent. This one we got 2.
Going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to hit.
Oh,
Feelings. The bucket.
yeah, this one too.
Give it to me now. Give it or I'll... Stanley, are you... Stanley, you are not the bucket so much.
The end.
It's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes, there was no time again, Stanley. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not... Know what a bucket is? Am I?
Yes.
Everything that is equal to Stanley.
So this is the one I want.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. It's bucket time.
This game hates me. Oh no, the controller doesn't work. No. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay, mouse and keyboard. But it's not the same. That's so weird. I've never had that happen before. Epilogue? Alright, restart the game. Okay, let's try epilogue. So you were supposed to go back to the main menu. Oh fuck. I like this. I want to be a dog. Man, that always intrigues me when a game gives you a vast open space, but a very limited time to explore it. Oh shit, this is like Castlevania 64 final boss. This is it, boys. The end is the end. Oh, the music. Oh shit. Please let me explore. Oh yeah, the escape pod. Hey, I got my bucket again. Okay, how far out can we go? No. Oh, okay. The game is on life support. Fuck, man. Like, I don't know, is this a sequel or not? It's the most unclear sequel I've ever seen. Because on Steam, it's on a different page. It's considered a different game. So is this written? Oh, it's Cookie 9. Oh, that's so cool. This is probably written by Davey Reedon. Yeah, it must be. It's a mock-up. Cat dog born. Get on the green. Get on the ball.
Jim,
Maybe the canonical name for the narrator is Jim. Oh wait, it's a date. The 26th of June. Is that it? That would be so freaking clever. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh. They're ripping off Undertale. That favorite. Yes, indeed, Mr. Coffee. I will drink to your name. So Stanley Parable 3 will come out in a month or two. Okay, so Stanley Parable 3. Chat, you decide. What will be the subtitle for the third game? Expired. Expired monkey. Okay. Destruction of monkey. Yeah, because it's left side combined with right side, so we can't start with right side. Destruction of monkeys. Yeah, since we played Sekiro, why not? Destruction of monkeys. But I can pick more? No, that's good enough. That looks clean. Oh, that's my wait. That's my thumbnail for this for this video. Oh god. And this is actually a thing in the gaming industry. Don't do it. Yeah, it is. Let's end the Stanley Parable. Oh, I have to? Fuck! I have to say yes. Oh.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
But the game is actually completely?
Stanley worked for a company.
It should be.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
Maybe
to the
now I
meeting
can do
room.
it.
It's bucket time.
Nope, it's still closed. Okay. Main menu. That's pretty clever that the epilogue was hidden in the main menu. I need to replay the epilogue? A new hell, indeed. What do you think of Stanley Parable, Mr. Coffee? And have you played the other games he made? Expired, yeah. All of his co-workers were expired. What could it mean? It's beautiful. Okay, let's end it without the bucket. The end is never the end. But yeah, I'm kind of calling it here that on the 26th of June this year, they're going to announce something. Maybe a new game or something. But okay, so let's say yes. My love for Aceback is never the end. Wait, nonsense chemicals. Sure. A new sequel every time we start the game. Maybe. Okay, so now we can go and get the unachievable achievement. Okay, so I didn't really show this in this streaming series, but I'll just explain quickly. So when you start the game for the first time, you will enter this. And every time you restart the game, it wants you to do something else until until it's obvious that it is a joke. And now they're ending with it as well, which is clever. But yeah, we'll make it the correct time. It's 9:52 p.m. right now. Here's my thumbnail. I made my own sequel. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, so I'm just gonna make... Wait, I can just take a screenshot. Did it work? Why can't I take a screenshot? Fucking... gallery screenshots. Oh, there's no notification for it? There should be. Good one, Mr. Coffee. Indeed, that's a good one. Okay, I just make a normal print screen as soon as the car arrives. There we go. Let's see if it works. Paint. What? Here's the sequel. We got the sequel, boys. Okay, expand. Oh, now I see what it does. It's saving both of my screens. Untitled. Save. There we go. I have my thumbnail. Alright. So what now? We're gonna play the Stanley Parable 3. Destruction of Monkeys.
This is the story of a man. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
this game is so
meeting room.
freaking clever.
It's bucket time.
Oh, now we can go here. Okay, okay.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New content?
Yeah, chat, what does it mean? New content. How do you define new content on a stream?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Wait, Stanley, I've just now realized. That bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel. How did you get your hands on it?
Oh wow, this is so freaking cool.
To the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all.
So we're replaying the sequel as the sequel of the sequel.
Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing
Oh, I
that
love
at all.
meta so much.
You're seeing things all out of order.
This is a complete paradox.
All right, let's see. The jump circle? The infinite hole, the giant door, did you see them already? Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be? Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
Man, instead of just making a silly sequel, the game went beyond making a sequel. It's not a DLC. It's not a sequel. It's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, this is so good.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes, you carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win!
It's not an expansion either.
To the Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers.
Yeah, I know
it is a sweet salve
I'm
of
joking,
victory
guys.
on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
Pep, cat jam. Like, if you look at that on the Steam page, it's an expansion that has its own page instead of just being like a add DLC to this existing game. So it very cleverly like tries something new, like how to make a sequel. And kind of yeah, it kind of challenges the definition of what a sequel or an expansion is. I think it's super clever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But wait, there was one more though. Wasn't there?
It's bucket time.
Yes. They're expired. Mario? Are we doing the Mario? Please. Why? But...
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
What do you mean, no?
The original Stanley
Hydrate.
Parable was a
No
landmark,
hydrates.
and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Show me.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
But I'm playing Stanley Parable 3. No, not no hydrate. I mean no. Hydrates. And chocolates. Ah.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory it will cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
This is what you need.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Mm-hmm. Man, this is great. The references. I should still buy Resident Evil 8. Right? I need to play Resident Evil 8 and Narokath 5. Okay. It's back. When you say the wait, do you mean the wait for this game?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay, so the thing is, I didn't wait for this. It just came out and I was like, okay. And I started playing it. So there was no wait for me. I guess the only real wait was that I was waiting for Crow's next project. So in a sense, it was, but I never really waited for exactly this, if that makes sense. But yes, it was definitely worth the €13 extra, you know, on top of the original game.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Yeah, it went way above expectations, even though I didn't have that many. But it's clearly made by the same, written by the same guy. I think it's amazing. Let's see, is it this one? Ooh. Oh yeah, right, I see now. So we're playing it in reverse. That's so clever, you know?
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
But I need to explain something.
Stanley! Oh, thank God, I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much.
Okay.
I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
No, I'm happy you took it away. Okay, so somewhere in this game he was saying, oh, maybe one day you and the bucket could like watch a movie halfway and then stop and then watch the rest of the movie from the ending backwards. That's exactly what we're doing right now, but with this game. Like, we're playing it halfway through, and then we're playing it from the end backwards, and now we're returning the bucket to where we first saw it. Oh my god, it's so freaking clever. God damn. Alright. The bucket is dead. Good riddance. What is next? Where is it? Oh yeah, yeah, the achievement. They're really overselling that infinite hole. It wasn't even that big.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
They're gonna
Yes.
end
You
on
see,
this.
You'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Holy shit. Finally gonna get the unachievable achievement.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on?
Holy hell.
You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God.
God.
Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Okay. It's gonna leave me like this? After everything we've gone through? Yeah, I guess so. So what do you guys think? Was it worth it?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Okay, let's take a quick look and see if we missed anything. Wait, speaking of missing, why isn't my stream chat updating? What? Okay, let's refresh. Quick test. There we go. Let's do... That's good. That's better. The monkey. Yeah, I did one of them, right? Yeah, there we go. No, there were two. Oh, wait, the request queue didn't show up. I mean, show both of them. Okay, there's the second one. Nice. Let's see, can you untime? Yes, you can. There you go. Now please stop screaming. Indeed. I did. Check the VOD. That's new. I like new content. You've already been here, okay. Fuck, the game never ends. Okay, what if the infinite hole is actually infinite now? I have to say that you guys are pretty uncouth.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
Yeah, sign me up.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap, you see? Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Concoctions?
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to
I haven't
pop
even
back
seen my
up to the
final
top,
form.
and we can continue onward.
Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
But I wanna go up here. Oh wait, I know. There was a door that was locked before. Not this one. It's up the staircase. No. Get? What's there to get, Aceback? Here?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, so that's what he meant. It will go at the end. And then you trigger it by using by going back to the main menu. The Man of Mystery. No, it's still closed. Okay. What's next? Exit.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I do believe so.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
I can jump again.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go, version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. but it would need a really
So the bucket is gonna be gone when we replay the sequel?
With bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2.
So we're just back to the base game?
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead.
So not only does the original game loop infinitely, but the second game loops on its own and then back to the first game. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
And the
Stanley
bucket is still
decided
here,
to go
though.
to the meeting room. It's bucket time.
Okay. Yeah, guys, we've seen everything. We're done here. Thank you and good night. Who can we raid? Or do we get the true epilogue now? Narokath _. Okay, let's see. Oh, it doesn't continue. Wait. If I do... It has to be focused. Fuck. No, I wanted to do this as I... yeah. I'm exec. Please do. I can initiate the raid from my phone. If there is anyone to raid. Hey guys, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus is on sale on Steam. You should get it. No Megalud. Yeah, no one I'm following is streaming. Okay, who else? Do you guys have any suggestion? I didn't find Narokath _. Like, honestly, who would name themselves that? Beautiful game. Okay, so no jokes or anything. This went beyond my expectations, as I said, and was definitely worth the 13 euros. I love this kind of clever writing and meta commentary, so I hope David Reedon makes more. And Rexak, you know that game you played? The Cursed Emerald? The game before the game? You probably know it, of course, but it was made by the same guy. I think I said that. So yeah, let's hope Crows make more very good content. I, for one, truly enjoy their writing. So, let's see. Did Amnesiac go live? Not yet. Oh, wait. Now we did. Okay, now I can raid the original way. Very nice. Alright then, my dear friends, thank you so very much for watching, as always. Hope you enjoyed this little side series. And in the next stream, we're gonna play Resident Evil 8, Devil May Cry 5, Demon's Souls, Yakuza 0, and a bunch of other shitty games at the same time. Hope you will enjoy that. Please look forward to it. No, but in all seriousness, I love you guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's raid Amnesiac. Bye for now. Oh no, the intro! No! No! I messed it up. Okay, bye bye.